Well, the Game Awards are here for 2023. They're going to go live very, very shortly. I've made my own predictions about Baldur's Gate 3, largely sweeping many of the categories. Spider-Man 2 is going to walk away with maybe one award, and we are ready. We're ready to watch this and to just share in the event. If you're watching the past broadcast, I'm going to try to make my predictions as best I can. And we are streaming. We are streaming on Twitter for the first time ever, and I've never done that. I have no idea what that's going to look like or where people can chat. I don't even know where that shows up, but I'm streaming on Twitter as well. So if you're watching on Twitter, thank you so much for watching over there. We're going to start trying that. We think maybe dual broadcasting is a good idea, and we appreciate you guys watching over there on YouTube as well. That's kind of home base, and we appreciate you guys so much. And I am going to leave the member thing there and honor what you guys did today. Huge day 76. If you guys will go crazy tonight, I'll give you some more. Obviously, I will pay what I owe Stone Spire. He can't resist this guy always wanting to help out. Appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that. And I'm going to bump that line to 77. Thank you very much, man. And we will gift and we will honor what we owe you guys. How do you get that chat? Oh, I can't see the chat, though. That's weird on Twitter. Do I have to go full screen? Do I have to do picture in... No, picture in picture doesn't do it. Yeah, I've got 10 people watching. Let me try and pull it up maybe on... let me pull it up on my streaming rig. And let me make sure that the browser's muted. And then I'm going to retweet that as well. Let's see here. You guys can watch on Twitter if you like. Can I? Yeah, it says you can chat. It says verified users can chat test. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and retweet that though. Repost it. And then I'll just pay attention to chat. I'll try to look up there every now and again. I don't even see past chat. That's what's so weird. So I guess if you show up late, you can't watch. Interesting. Cool. I've never done streaming on Twitter before. And a gifted from Lone Wolf, and a gifted from Lone Wolf, and a gifted from Patrick. And Tenor Dude hits 27 months. Thank you guys so much. Working together to take it to 80. I see what you guys are doing. I totally get it. They're setting up that 20 bomb drop. Patrick, you stole my thunder. You guys worked together on that one. Thank you very much for doing that, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. Sorry, but F Twitter. Yeah, you guys don't have to watch on Twitter. We obviously prefer you to watch over here on YouTube. Do me a favor, guys. Smash that like button. Get us our first 100 likes. And we try to go live before these events so that way we can kind of get everybody in, get everybody ready to rock and roll. I've been spoiling it for folks lately, and I swear it's not intentional. Sorry, yeah, Patrick's like, come on, man. Prediction, someone is going to try and harp on Baldur's Gate 3 on Game Pass again as the announcement, and this will be Lono's reaction. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know if they would want to do that. I feel like that would be potentially bad to do Game Pass. It's going to win Game of the Year, and they're going to be able to say, hey, you know, they're going to be able to say, hey, listen, you know, like, just buy it, right? Joker Quinn gifts a member. Thank you so much. James hit 17 months in VIP. 123 million have seen the GTA 6 trailer in 3 days. That's insane. I agree with you. That is absolutely bonkers insane. So is 81 members on the day. Thank you guys so much for doing that. And thank you for, you know, hanging with us today. Long day for me. We've been streaming. We've been streaming for a while. And, yeah. And a 50 bomb from YouTube Lurker. The Death Star comes out. This man absolutely bringing the heat. And he's going to take us all the way to 131 members on the day. Unbelievable. He wants to see me singing Christmas carols on the 22nd. If you guys can get us to 3,000 members, we will do it. To talk on Lono's Twitter. Oh my word. Yeah, I don't think I can change the settings on that, or I would. You got to be verified. I'm going to set up subscriptions and just set it to sub only. Once I do that, you guys can just do that if you want over there on Twitter. Got to thank this 5 spot from Edward Hulse. Edward Hulse says, good evening, Lono. Good evening, everyone. It's time to celebrate the year on gaming that was 2023 and get excited for 2024. Thank you so much. And another 50 bomb comes in from YouTube Lurker. This guy is bringing too much heat. We're not even in the show yet, and he's taken us to 181 members on the day, setting up 20 away from 200. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Got him. Brap says, propaganda is the tool of the ignorant. Microsoft had the opportunity to buy Bungie, but wanted Bungie to only make games for the Xbox, while Bungie wanted to continue as it is. This isn't about restricting creativity as it is about profit and loss center that missed revenue projections by 50%. I appreciate that from Brap. That's pretty good. And the chat has been completely taken over on YouTube by YouTube Lurker. While you guys are waiting for the chat to calm down, smash that like button. Over 200 people already here. Let's get our first 100 likes. And let's do that before this thing kicks on, man. 5 minutes and they're going to be starting the show. I have too many things to watch and follow tonight. I have a feeling he has impulse control. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. I can give you guys a member count. I can give you guys a member count soon. A total member count soon. And Stone Spire says, dude, I'm going to stoke the fires as well. And he gifts a single. And DSB jumps back in as a Reforge writer. Thank you guys so much for an insane day. Live from my shower. Oh, I guess that's a great place to watch if that's where you want to watch. Congratulations on watching from the shower. Something Stubby says, cheers to a good show. Hope you have been well. Thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate you. And thanks for 16 months. Thanks for supporting the channel that long. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. Big night ahead, dude. Big announcements are probably on the way. Now, you guys over here on Twitter, you're going to get your eardrums blasted out. So I'm going to set Chrome to 50% just in case this thing starts automatically. I don't want you guys getting your eardrums blown out. If you are watching on Twitter, man, thanks so much. You do need to be verified to talk on Twitter. I'm going to turn subscriptions on Twitter, I think. We'll see if we can't start to garner maybe some people that prefer to watch on Twitter if it's easier for you to watch over there. And we're just kind of experimenting with this tonight. And I was trying to get people lined up for a show tomorrow, but it doesn't look like it's going to work out. So I'll do my own show in the morning. And Something Stubby gifts a member as well to keep the member train going. An absolutely massive member train bolstered by none other than YouTube Lurker himself. 100 members just like that. Yo, what's good, Marcus? Monster Hunter teaser, please. Hey, man, you never know. You never know. Maybe we'll see that. Looking at the latency over there on Twitter, it looks like it's maybe on a 15 second. Maybe. Roughly 15 seconds. I gotta say, as someone who likes leaks, I'm kind of glad nothing huge got leaked. Yeah, we talked about that this week. I said, you know, these companies, they're going to have to start to change their approach, you know? You're going to have to button it up. Either that, or you're just going to have to start to put out false leaks and throw everybody off the scent, you know? Or try to sniff out where your leaky spots are. I mean, I don't know. I really don't. I feel like they've got to start to think differently about about marketing. They got to start thinking differently about the companies that they work with, so that they don't have these leaks happen, because it's really annoying. It takes a lot away from big moments and big exciting things. So closing in on 300 viewers, 100 likes on the video. Guys, thanks so much for a strong turnout already. We've only been live for 10 minutes. That's just awesome to see so many of you here to share in the Game Awards 2023, hosted by none other than Geoff Keighley. We love Keighley here. We're big Keighley fans. And yes, we are an official co-stream of the event. So let's get that up here. We can push this away. We don't need that tonight. If you guys want to order coffee, we got hoodies. I showcased the hoodie today. Ron M gifts a member, and another member comes in from Stone Spire. Let's go back over here and let's add those to take it to 185. Thank you guys so much. A minute and a half left. And thank you, Matt Baggs, for 24 months on a VIP. Always enjoy these for big announcements. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel. They're going to kick things off here. It'll probably be 15 minutes of filler, but we should be getting some big announcements. Hideo Kojima is in the building, according to Geoff Keighley. And we think that that's awesome because we love Kojima. Geoff loves Kojima, and we may be getting a look at Death Stranding 2 tonight. And that would be, I think, pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome. So if you guys are watching over there on Twitter, thanks for watching. If you're here, Devas comes in and says, let me drop a 10 bomb on the stream. So we got to bring Ishin out for that one. That's a big one and takes us to 195 out of 200 members on the day. You guys are the absolute best. Kefka with 26 months and a VIP. Let's Go can finally make it to a live stream. Thank you so much, Kefka. You're the best. You guys are all the best. Let's see if I can do this. Can I pull it up on here, and then can I minimize to see the chat? There we go. Yeah, it says subscribe to chat. I don't know. I said hello. Can I see it over here? Okay, no, the chat is working on Twitter. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Devas, thank you again for that 10 bomb. That 10 bomb. You're the best. All right, we're waiting for them to go live. I know what this is like. I myself struggle with this one. It's okay. I'll forgive it. I will forgive it. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Let me give you, if you guys want a member count, let's take a peek back here at the member count after the absolutely massive start to this evening. Not holding back. Devas and YouTube Lurker taking us up to 2,000. We are back at 2,000 members. You did it. You guys did it. That means we got to set our sights on the milestone that we're going for is 2,500. Let's get 2,500. A 5 bomb comes in from Stone Spire to round things out to 200. There it is. There it is. 2,500 for community game night. There's a lot to choose from. There's that Lego Fortnite game. There's the firefight in Halo, dude. So many great games to play. And next week, Hilly and I are going to play again on a Friday night. Hilly Hijinks returns. So, man, get those memberships active. Get those member milestones hit. We might do community game night with you next week. You want to play with me and Hilly, get to 2,500 members. And then if you get to 3,000, I have to sing Christmas carols on the 22nd with members on a Friday night. What a great reason to get that member count up, to make me embarrass myself. Absolutely fantastic. Agreed, Lono, figure it out. Neither Zubair or I have ever gotten a gifted membership. Fix it. I can fix it. You guys take care of your own memberships every month. That's not my fault. And a 5 bomb comes in from Outsider, and he pushes us past 200. He's the agent of chaos. There it is. He's like, we're not going to sit idly by. And DK Bager, the single gifted member himself, the master of single gifteds, drops one to take us to 206. Thank you for both being, but Outsider really was the agent of chaos. Shiny red flag with 9 months of memberships. I'm cheering on Hello Games for the community support award. I am as well. I bet you Baldur's Gate 3 takes that one though, because if you think about it, they achieved greatness with their community. That is a huge aspect of what made Baldur's Gate 3 so good. You know? Can't deny that. You kind of can't deny that. So, go back here just to reiterate, we are one of the official co-streams of the Game Awards. Thank you, Geoff Keighley, and to the team over there that sent out these packs to get us going. Yeah, this guy tweeting about the day before, he says, harping on the day before right now because this thing got millions of views on trailers, pushed as exclusives by IGN, promotion from NVIDIA, was one of Steam's most wishlisted games, and the entire thing just doesn't exist. Then the company says it took them 5 years. There is literally no way. The Discord mods have locked down its channels and urged players to refund. Oh, no way. The Discord mods are like turning on it and saying, yeah, just get refunds. It's a fake game. Looking sharp. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate your guys' support so much, man. It's been a fantastic year for gaming, been a fantastic year for Reforge gaming and the community that we have here. Insane gifted number records were broken. And, you know, I'm going to drop a 50 bomb on chat if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't win Game of the Year. Oh, me? Yeah, if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't win Game of the Year, I will drop a 50 bomb on chat. Yep, I will. You're kidding yourself if you think that game's not winning Game of the Year, dude. It was at the top of everything we saw, every voting period we saw, every single time it was up there. It's going to win. I think that's the reason. Baldur's Gate 3 and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is one of the reasons that I think Spider-Man 2 walks away with maybe just one award. Just one. Wait, what? Say that again. Who confirmed that? Confirmed what? About the day before Discord? Which thing are you asking about, James? Thanks again for all the hard work and long hours on these days. This is a great community. YouTube Lurker, I appreciate you, and I appreciated your input today. You kept trying to encourage me. You're like, we're not harping on you, man. We're trying to help you. And I appreciate that, and I agree. Killer for Hire is in the crowd. He's posting pictures in the Discord, and we got more members coming in. A 5 bomb from Wire Rope and takes us to 211. Man, if you guys keep pushing this, you could easily lock in community game night tonight. It's infectious when you guys start gifting like that. You guys are the best. Greetings, Lono. Greetings, chat. I'm looking forward to the Game Awards. Thank you, dude. Gusseth says, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Been following for a while. Great to see things going well. Hard to tune in being in Aus, but great to be here today. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here's hoping Liza P takes something. I'd love to see Liza P get art direction, but that's a tough category. That really is a tough category. Another one coming in from Patrick Q. It's a member train. 400 people here. If you can't do a membership on your own, man, smash that like button. And Gusseth, after a nice message of encouragement about how he likes the show, he gets a gifted member from Patrick. You love to see it. If you listen, you guys could hit these goals, man. Go on a single train. Single gifted trains are so strong. These guys drop 50s and 10s and 20s, but those singles, they are just as strong. If you can't do a membership or a gifted membership, hit that like button. Get us to 200 likes. That's as good as supporting the channel with money, man, because it supports the video. So hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you want to talk in the chat. Subscribing is totally free. You could do a membership on your own as well, and that gets you into all the extra content. You don't have to wait for the gifted. Super Googly comes in with a 20 spot and says, since Final Fantasy 16 is not there anymore, I don't really care which game wins, but I really don't want Zelda to win. It would be a shame to the industry. Googly is still on that, dude. He's like, if Zelda wins, I'm going to turn in my gamer card. He said that this morning. It's a matter of public record. If Zelda wins, then he's turning in his gamer card. He's doing it. He's going to stop playing video games for forever. He's going to quit gaming. He said it. We all saw it. It was this morning in a super chat, and we're going to hold him to it. You're not allowed to play video games anymore if they win. I need an Elden Ring DLC. Brick lovers losing their mind. for the Elden Ring DLC, chanting it as if to summon it from the gods above. Well, I agree with Cap. There's only one god, but you can summon it from the gods in the game, right? Get them to bring that Elden Ring DLC pronto, right? What's Geoff doing? Start now? Well, they had it set for 7:15, but everything that he put out there on social media, everything he published said 7:30. So I think he's just doing the warm up the band thing, right? It said 7:15. You get everybody to pile in, and then you're like, "Oh yeah, well we're gonna go live in 15." You guys see the amazing hoodie I was wearing today? Look at this! Look at this brand new merch. Look at that! Look at that nice little two-tone for Reforge Roast. We're gonna have some Reforge gaming ones very, very soon. But if you like the coffee, we got a red and a yellow for light and the dark, and then we got the green for Frickmas. Who do you got winning? Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is winning Game of the Year. No doubt. No doubt in my mind, dude. Zero doubts. Zero doubts. We are dropping frames constantly over there on Twitter. Let me see if I can put a stop to that. Hang on. Let me close out of that. Okay, OBS is opened. Let me close out of Discord over here. Let me close out of Steam over here. Whoops. That's not what we want to see. There we go. Let me try to resolve that. I know you guys are... There's some of you watching on... Okay, I may have fixed it. You guys watching on Twitter, I am sorry about that. That was rough. We had like 18 folks watching. Some of y'all left. Understandably, I would have left too. Let me see if me watching the stream is part of the problem over there. We don't want to have any issues. Okay, that seems to have resolved it. I hope we get news about Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey. Okay, Spider-Man 2 will not win. I don't think Spider-Man 2 wins in any of the categories that it's in. I'm being straight up with you, dude. Like, I loved it. It's my game of the year, but it will not win. It won't win. And here's the reason. Here's the reason it's not going to win. It's as simple as this, okay? It's as simple as this. It's not going to win because every category it's in... Oh, we're dropping frames again. I mean, that could just be Twitter's ingest servers. I don't know. I'm not running anything in the back end here. Yeah, I don't know. I tell you what, I won't watch a stream. There's no way watching a stream causes you to drop frames. That can't be it. It's got to be their ingest servers. You know? It's got to be. I don't want to stream over there if we're having trouble, though. The only other thing I could try to do is make sure Windows Update's not running, but that's typically not an issue. We're getting a suplex tonight for sure. Yeah, again, Spider-Man, every category that it's in that category with Baldur's Gate and Zelda. Like, that's a death. I'm sorry. That's a death sentence, bro. Like, you're not going to win any of those categories, man. Because if they don't give it to Baldur's Gate 3, they're gonna give it to Zelda. You know? Sorry. You know? $1 tip from... I have no idea how to say that, dude. Thank you so much for the $1 tip. It says, let's celebrate their first super on live stream. That's right. Thank you so much for doing that. I was wondering if I could push something to do something there, but no, I can't. Twitter's infrastructure is probably not enough today. Yeah, we've dropped frames pretty consistently over there. I don't seem to have any control over it. I mean, there's nothing I can do but just close things and make sure nothing's running in the background, you know? This event's giving me E3 vibes. I tell you what the Game Awards is for me more than it is exciting to see games and people get nominated and good treatment. I'm here for the announcements, bro. I'm here for the announcements. You know what I mean? That's some Yaunt Dog. Yaunt Dog. Is that Yak Dog from way, way back? Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Okay, hang on a second. Let me... Yeah, it's playing. Okay, let me turn mine off. $15 tempting somebody to dunk home a 10 bomb. We'll see. Patrick comes in. Patrick's the disruptor. That's his nickname now. He can't help himself. He's the disruptor. 30 seconds to showtime. You guys are the best, man. Thank you so much. Hey, I tell you what, in the last 20 seconds before this thing starts, I need everybody to smash the like button. I need everybody to gift a member. I need everybody to share the stream. I need everybody to say hooah in the chat or booty, whichever word you feel like type it. Type something. Let's get this thing going, dude. 9 seconds. There's Gritter getting a VIP gold renewal. Here we go. Okay, that's better volume.
Oh, hi. It's me, Sydney Goodman, here to greet you all at what I consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage for the first time ever. It is truly magical here, live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show. But before that, it's time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night. Yes, let's hear it. It comes from a creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA, but this time, we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares. Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game. These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And the Game Award goes to Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Yeah, we called that one. We said that one was going to win that one. Hey.
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario Bros. Wonder. In my experience, the team really tried to develop a game that allowed people to work together, to play together, whether it was friends or it was family. And for me, my personal experience is nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser. Whether you're playing as Elephant Mario, Peach, Yoshi, or Nabbit, this game goes to everyone that created such a wonderful experience. Thank you.
Yeah, we said that family category was going to go to Mario. We kind of knew that one.
Congratulations, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row. What? First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscription.
Yo, 10 members from Detective Siege.
Wait a second, hey.
The music was getting to me. It was so dissonant. Like the music was messing with me. The graphics were cool.
partner.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as that. You kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50+ countries on TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with #GamingOnTikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
The journey ended here, a place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet. Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold, our paths destined to cross. I'm here for you now, Administrator.
I like the art. I like the art style. That was cool.
The rogue trader has fallen. Now I must take up their mantle to restore the dynasty to its former glory, to reclaim what humanity has lost, to venture forth into darkness and bring the light of the Emperor to the uncharted void.
Sorry.
Dangerous heretics, vile mutants, and Xenos threats beyond number. All must be cleansed in his name. The choices I make will shape the course of my destiny. And with each haunted step, I wonder, where will my journey end?
Wait, you're Connor Kenway.
Good thing for you that I am here, then.
Today, you are to see a traitor to the crown, hanged by the neck. For his crime, the penalty is death.
I'm in search of a treasure. Where do I start?
Day on the canals with my good friend Ezio. What could be better?
Flatter me as always, Antonio.
In the end, the Templars will succeed.
Yeah, that VR game is actually pretty dope.
Welcome back to the 2023 Game Awards opening act. I'm still Sydney Goodman, here with another award, this time for innovation in accessibility. The gaming community is massive, but honestly, it should be even bigger. And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium of gaming, with accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1, and Street Fighter 6.
We thought that Forza might win this one.
Forza Motorsport. A little heavier.
Thank you so much for this. Since this category was introduced several years ago, I think we've seen a dramatic shift in the whole industry towards making games more and more accessible. And with this list of amazing nominees, it just really drives that home. At this point, I think we've made the most accessible racing game ever playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum, including totally blind players. But really, the real winners here are the players who have so many great games to play.
None of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort, championing for accessibility and making this game the best that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership team. And last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our accessibility consultant and partner for the last 2 years. We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do, so thank you very much.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport. Here at the Game Awards, we believe strongly in accessibility and want to celebrate any game that makes it a priority. And our next developers,
Thank you, Kenneth,
believe that by making their games and their company accessible and inclusive, they can develop new types of gameplay with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
Yo, thank you, MASH, for 5 more members. My daughter's going to love that one. She thought it was so cool that there was sign language in Spider-Man 2. Like, she's super interested in American Sign Language.
Honestly, I don't know how much better gaming can get. What happens past a golden age? Platinum? Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like it direct deposited, please. And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Faker, Zywoo, Demon One, Hydra, Ruler, and Imperial How. And the Game Award goes to...
Faker.
Faker! For Best Esports Coach, The nominees are Potter, Sonic, Gunba, Ecstasy, and Homie. And the Game Award goes to
Homie.
Potter.
I was just guessing on that one.
For Best Esports Event, here are the nominees. 2023 League of Legends World Championship. Blast TV Paris Major 2023. EVO 2023. The International Dota 2 Championships 2023. And Valorant Champions 2023.
Valorant.
And the Game Award goes to 2023 League of Legends World Championship.
I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
For Best Esports Game, the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, and Valorant.
I predicted Counter-Strike.
And the Game Award goes to Valorant.
Hey, good for Valorant.
And finally, the nominees for Best Esports Team are Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality.
Fnatic.
And the Game Award goes to JD Gaming. Huge congratulations, everyone. I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan, just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
All right, let's check this out. The blinking sound effect, so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Co-op rogue? Yo! Sick. That was sick, dude. That was so good. Come on. That looks so dope, dude. That looks dope. Evil baby. Oh, Thrasher.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at 2 places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with now.
doing?
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
Last one! Go for it!
Now that's what I'm talking about. Moonwalk.
Next stop is Iwatodai.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Persona.
Next. Come on!
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. Soon, the end will come.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes!
To me, this is what it means to live.
Yes, I was hoping for a new Persona game, that is. I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me. Make sure to stay tuned as Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 are bringing you a spectacular celebration of mobile gaming. It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a surprise team-up between two nominated games tonight. Let's check it out. I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear myself think over all the excitement, but I have to keep it together because I have the next award ready to go. Here are your nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Iron Mouse, People Make Games, Quackity, Spreen, and Cypher PK.
What is this even based off of?
And the Game Award goes to...
Did they base it off of like viewership, or is it like the nomination?
Iron Mouse. So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron Mouse.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award.
I love it.
First and foremost, I want to express my deepest heartfelt gratitude to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams. And I also want to extend a very special thanks to Bishojo, who brings all my ideas to life. Thank you so much to my team that helps me every single day. And thank you so much to the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening. Thank you again, everybody.
Congratulations, Iron Mouse. Okay, we're getting so close to the big show, but I'm not ready to let go just yet. And no, I'm not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder.
I love all you getting so frustrated by that, dude. VTubers are huge, bro.
15 years in the making.
VTubers are huge. You just got to get over it.
What a beautiful world. Too bad they never made another one.
that is satisfying to watch, almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Maybe a Final Fantasy.
The fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne!
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us!
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd written down sooner. You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the Muppet himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit, I'm freaking out. I'm completely starstruck. And get this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay.
I think that show looks hot.
For going on this journey with me, you're the best companions a host could ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game Awards starts now.
Guys, there's over 600 people here. Smash that like button. I owe you a lot of members. You can keep gifting. Keep the chat buzzing as well. Y'all are the best.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2023. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Geoff Keighley.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game Awards. Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
Thank you, Narwaffle. I appreciate you, bro.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild. Good luck tonight.
They were like, what?
One of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny Games. Thank you for being here, Mark.
The man, bro.
Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here, too.
Oh, yes. Yes. Hi, guys.
Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade.
Yes.
Welcome. I think we'll be seeing
That's
you
our
a little
girl.
bit later tonight.
She's the
And
best.
We're also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us. Now, we have a big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards, yep, we're going to do it, the actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
All right, let me do something really quickly for myself here.
Oh, what a card. Good evening, everybody. It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year. Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
They're playing him off already?
Mother.
That's good. That's good.
All right, I get it.
That's
I get
good.
it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
Get him! Get him, brother! That's right! That's right! Get him!
Another company I'll never work for. I'm here to present
He's the man.
award
He's the
for
man.
Best Performance in a Year of Games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Revenge.
That's our boy. Let's go. Come on, Ben.
It's been a long 5 years.
Or Cameron. Or Cameron. Oh, such a good lineup.
Grown-up games.
Oh, Idris is so good too.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake? Wake has a double.
My name's Astarion.
Oh, he'll probably win, dude.
Ready for your annual physical?
We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
Yuri crushed it. He crushed it. I'm pulling for Ben because he's super attractive.
Whoever wins.
And I love him.
Geoff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds.
Hang on, I'm fixing this real
and
quick.
the award goes to Neil Newbar.
I told you. I was like, that's going to be such a hard one to beat. It's going to be hard to beat anybody attached to Baldur's Gate, brother. It's going to be so freaking hard. Like, everything about that game just drips with quality. It's going to be very, very tough to beat. They got security. Look at the security they got. They got ropes. They got bodyguards. Hang on, I'm trying to fix this really quickly because I want to be full screen for myself when I'm watching.
This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time. But I'll give it a shot. Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary, so thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody. To Pit Stop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos. Gracias, solete gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay, the community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. I appreciate it. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
Baldur's Gate, I'm telling you, Baldur's Gate's going to walk all over this event, bro. They're going to walk away with so many awards.
Congratulations, Neil. Great speech and short, so thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres.
Yes.
And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
How we doing?
The man.
Yeah. Thank y'all for having me. Good to be here. What's up, everybody? Good to be here with you at the Game Awards. And I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career, all right. But they told me, they said, no, don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay. When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. Now, personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I'm proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
I thought he was describing Interstellar. Uh-huh.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
Wait!
Max!
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They found us.
Tom, stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart, and I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom! I love you.
service. Our sacrifice discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
Oh, yeah. Got some Muse. Yeah.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well, now we're going to go right on to another world premiere.
World premiere. PlayStation. Oh! Woo! I knew it!
You are certain you remember nothing of this place.
I knew it! I knew it!
Nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
No shame in what just happened.
It's
All
a rogue.
part of the process.
It's
Let's
a rogue.
go again.
You lie! You lie! No way! No way! No way, bro! Let's go, dude. That's dope. I love it.
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th. Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Ooh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
Let's go.
Dude, that was awesome. I owe you guys 30 members. I'm going to do that now.
Super fun, right?
Because I might owe you more
I
later.
did a playtest that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you.
Take
here
a second
at the
and
show.
smash like
All right,
too,
while
guys.
you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
Dude, I absolutely love that companies are throwing rogue modes in their games because it's such a great sampling of good parts of the game without a full commitment. I'm telling you, Returnal has impacted what PlayStation's going to do with games going forward because not only is The Last of Us getting a rogue mode, now we got one with God of War.
Bring back my son.
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before. Hiram, are you all right? I saw our kingdom engulfed in flames. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
How am I still alive?
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet. Are you courageous enough and clever enough to save your friend?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, I can't wait to play this with my kids. This looks just like joy. Just put it in my veins. Just fun. Great. Hilly and I are going to play this, guys, next week. I love the remix of this song, too. It's awesome. It's just awesome, dude. I'm telling you, dude. This is great. I just, it's everything I thought Fortnite could become. It's everything. I was like, they could build one of the most popular MMOs in history.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Juergens.
Yes. She is the best.
Hi. Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
She's so great. I can't wait for this game, dude. Oh my gosh. No. Did you see what that said? Did you see what it said?
This place of fear and fury. Do you hear it? Come on. The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin. Each death, inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them. Until the very last beat fades away. You want the truth? All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
2024, so they're confirming next year. Oh my gosh. Oh, it looks so good. I couldn't blink, dude. I swear to frick, they said that was all on a Series X, dude. If they can give me 60 FPS, oh my gosh, dude.
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon!
Yeah!
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackett blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Attention, all personnel! We have uninvited guests!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come on, Final Fantasy.
He's on some kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
And the award goes to...
Come on, Final Fantasy, come on.
Alan Wake 2.
All right.
Thank you so much. Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Anssi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight, some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight, later, Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard, Poe, This Road, every song maker coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs. Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good award. I really was pulling for Final Fantasy, but Alan Wake came out of nowhere and just really blew everybody away. So good for them.
Artist として私たちは想像力を駆使して目に見えないものを見ることができます。
Guys, do me a favor while this commercial's going. Give me some likes on the video. Over 800 people here. Take a second, smash like. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. I've already gifted all the members that I owe you, but you guys can keep pushing the member count. We're at like 2,100 members already, 2,500. And we'll do a community game night next week with Hilly.
That incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Wait, is this? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was she presented that one other game.
Wow, I see many amazing gamers. Hi, Ikumi Nakamura です。こんにちは。
She is the
I'm super
most
excited
precious
to
thing.
be on this stage again. Thank you. First,
Wait, is she the one that presented the one time like everybody loved her and she like went at the end?
見てる。And you, thank you, you, all you. Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our first project.
Yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo. I love her.
It's time to see the unseen.
She is
Meet
like,
it. Bye-bye.
she is the best. She's the best. I want to hang out with her. She is so fun. That was cool art style.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds like what you just saw with Kamuri and like this project.
My sister fair, she sings like morning. My sister true, she laughs like noon. My sister grace, she drowned this evening, but still visits by the light of the moon. We prayed for summer, we prayed for fall, to prosper, to love, to forgive, and our prayers came back like a little lost lamb,
it's Moon! It's Moon! Oh my gosh! This is their game!
And our prayers came back like a voice in the dark, unanswered, but not quite the same.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. I love Moon Studio, dude. Both Oris are so good. No Rest for the Wicked. Great name. Great name. March! It's coming in March. Yes!
That's No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase. Tonight, during the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to tgalegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
The best discoveries are the ones you really feel. The thrill of exploring new worlds. The rush of victory. But there's still so much more to discover. Every choice you make is a chance to feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
You have the map. You are Sorrento.
Yeah, dude. So many critics got this game wrong. This game is fantastic.
What they do to the land, the RDA, that is death.
We did not want war, but they have made us warriors.
Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, available now.
PlayStation.
Hold on. This hits.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't even aim when you go into battle.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
Fire on thee. I got an acre. You eat horse bread because your mom's a baker.
We have been saying it all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome...
Yeah, Stonespire, I added your member.
The great Gonzo!
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Stonespire, it was at 241. I added yours. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the gifted.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy, thanks for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
don't think.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Geoff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do love your chickens, so I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Got the case board? Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut
I'm just
Indie Game.
Come on, Viewfinder. Come on, Viewfinder. I bet you Cocoon wins it. Come on, Viewfinder. Come on.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to...
Come on.
Cocoon.
I figured it was going to go Cocoon. My daughter was playing this and she really liked it. I haven't had a chance to try it yet, but I was really pulling for Viewfinder. It was so creative. It was so fresh and new. Bummer.
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppy,
how do you not make it to this?
And Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023, but which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch, so head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
Yes. This is a commercial.
Yo.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Let me reintroduce you.
What is happening? Bro, what is happening? Golden Axe was in there, dude.
Oh, yeah. Now, typically a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer. So many memories for all of us. All of those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about for a while. Here we go.
Tremble before my power! I'll show you the horrors of hell. Now perish along with this planet!
That looked awesome. It's not my style of game, but that graphically was dope.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
Cinematic horror experience. So is that going to be like the games that my wife and I like to play where you make choices?
That's right. 2 huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Power World? No. The tar out of like really cute enemies. Snuggly little bunnies and like little mushrooms.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end.
Is this it, Rise of the Ronin?
The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation, without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
How many mountains must you move to alter the river below?
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered.
Yeah, the animations look weird. They all look stuttery, like they're missing frames. It doesn't look very good.
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
That did not look good. No, it's not compression. No.
Of elders will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
March 22nd, so we got a launch date. Yeah, no, that was not YouTube compression. That looked bad. That looked like older than Sekiro bad.
2024. Now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
Come on, Hi-Fi Rush.
The Game Award goes to...
Come on, Hi-Fi.
Armored Core 6, Fires
I thought
of
that was going to win.
Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda
Lies of
Tears
P.
of the Kingdom.
Come on, it's going to go to Alan Wake.
The Game Award goes to...
It's going to go to Alan. Lies of P.
Alan Wake 2.
I knew it.
Congrats, Remedy. Here are the nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7, Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR Mode, and Synapse.
Probably Resident Evil.
And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil Village VR Mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis, Honkai Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil. And the Game Award goes to Honkai Star Rail. Congratulations, Hoyoverse. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who is also part of the newly inducted Future Class, presented by Old Spice.
I was really pulling for Synapse, but yeah. I was also pulling for Lies of P. It's so hard to beat Alan Wake in that department. I was really pulling for Lies of P.
12, it was a whole new world for me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Minba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of an Indian mother who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
I like that. I like that. Thanks, guys, for such a crazy turnout, man. Almost 1,000 people here. Smash that like button. Let's go for 500 likes Gift a member, pick up a member. Yeah, Rise of the Ronin, I'm telling you, that was not YouTube compression. It did not look good. The animations were really wonky. It looked old. It wasn't YouTube compression like the textures, the character models, because it looked great in the cutscenes, and then the minute they started running around, I was like, I don't know. It did not look good, dude. I'm a little concerned about that one.
I can save someone with this.
Lonely? Lost? Poor? Confused?
Oh, God! Oh, Lord!
I won't let you hurt the children!
Wait, grind the... Wait, do we have to grind the children?
What up, man? Welcome in.
Okay, now we sit down, very comfy.
Let the miracles of science give you purpose.
Yo, thanks for 5 members, Borbs.
Reaches down and touches you. Men and women of any race, religion, class, or political persuasion. Stop by one of our convenient volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone forever.
Bro. The Outlast Trials.
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. I thought that was a game.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards, and are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014, and tonight I am so honored to share this latest update with you
Kojima.
on his upcoming project. Here we go.
He got emotional. It's Kojima. Right? Knew it.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started vending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started vending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started vending and quacking.
Oh, he's doing that with Xbox. Hey. I don't know what it is, but it's Kojima. Is he coming out? Yeah, what a baller.
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima!
He is such a baller, dude.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア・リリスと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドッキアさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title, OD. And this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあって、さらに、新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めたものです。
So I really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door? Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojima-verse.
What if it would have been Kanye, dude? Not the old Kanye, but the new Kanye. It just walks out. Disrupts the whole show. Jordan Peele is a genius.
What's up?
Thanks for the 10-bomb. Cat with a 10-bomb.
Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this, and he does it on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Jordan Peele's really creative in horror. He's a brilliant writer and director.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼なじみみたいな感じで、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、
Yes.
このプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、多くの、クリエイティブサポーターとか、人たちと、参加が予定されてます。で、 それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけど。
Only Keighley would only give Kojima this much airtime. He's not giving anybody else this much airtime.
で、アベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So what I could say right now is that I'm kind of, it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Well, the door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
No way. Dilophosaurus, you gotta hide your face. Don't open that.
Is anyone there?
Bro, if they let us run around a post-movie Jurassic Park, oh my gosh. Is it VR? It looks like it's VR. Yo, come on. No, it's not VR. It's not VR. That's going to be so fun if they do it right. You noticed all the little clues that, like, that was right at the after the movie. Like, even the thing she smacks on the ground was there. The ladle.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design.
Yes, you are.
Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
Yeah, the gameplay...
Best audio design.
The gameplay did look pretty bad. This is one category that Spider-Man might take. This is one of the few that it might take. I don't know. Hi-Fi Rush might get it.
And the Game Award goes to Hi-Fi Rush.
Yo, Doc Dark's gonna owe me. Hi-Fi Rush just beat Spider-Man. I told you Spidey's not getting anything this year, dude. This wasn't music, this was audio design.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. And most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today, Lego Fortnite launched, and on Saturday, the music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
Wait, is that Fortnite? That looked like Fortnite. Oh. Oh, that's right around the corner. Oh, find it in Fortnite.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness.
This is Black Myth Wukong.
Punishes not. It only.
Yeah, this is Black Myth Wukong.
Cleanse the world with blood and grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One.
The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Tell me then, is my kind destined for extermination? You're driven by greed, not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you immortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority? sweet destiny.
August.
Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, Superman. Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
My Justice League will burn this Earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, follow me because I'm counting no A's. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to.
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. Who you think is really kicking tune?
He's the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Ah, come on.
2224. I'm telling you, that game's going to be fun. I don't care what anybody says.
Suicide Squad, and joining me now are Rebecca and
Hey,
Megan
it's
from
Reb.
Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching on Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. It's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah,
Keeps going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome. And
Thank you for
we are
6
going
months,
to be showing you
Crafty.
the release date for our next
And
major
thank you for the
update
2-spot hat again.
We do have a trailer for, Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an incredible ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Devs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks guys. Let's take a look.
Both of them are really, really nice. I've met them in person. They're really, really nice people.
But now, you have changed everything.
The lidless eye has seen you, the Tenno. is waiting. Don't be late.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for four to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
Ready for a new way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super Mario. brought to life like never before. Super Nintendo World, now open at Universal Studios Hollywood.
What? I've never seen that before.
Life to the living.
Oh.
Death to the dead. We have sworn to protect the living.
This game looks really cool.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate. To bring peace on errant souls. Once their grip on this world is broken. Life to the living.
Thank you for the 5-spot mash.
Life to the living. Death to the dead. Life to the living. Death to the dead. Honoring my oath. Or sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do this. Honor your oath or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
Eugene's saying he watched the Rise of the Ronin trailer and it looked better, so I don't know.
I need the police. You need to call the police right away.
You ready?
Suspect down! Right is down! I got you. Officer down. Cover! We gotta get you up. Look out! Ready? Officer's down and we need backup. Let's go! Get back! You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun and let her go. I'm not going in!
So, are you ready?
Might be like a time loop game where you have to replay and figure things out or something.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, Little Nightmares, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win Google Play's own Play More award. Now, please welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
Bonsoir, everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact.
Yeah, Eugene, I just rewatched it on my phone. I'm seeing the same things. A lot of the animations in Rise of the Ronin, they don't look right. They look real stiff, real jerky. It looks dated. I don't think it looks that good, I'm going to be honest. I'm cheering for Chia because my daughter liked that one.
And the Game Award goes to Chia.
I'm going to tell my daughter that Chia won.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent, Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project, and the entire population of New Caledonia who championed and embraced Chia all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
Hello, I'm Abubakar Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins. But that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like, Look, I've loved games all my life. I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, that games are an art form. It's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
I like him. I do. He seems like so genuine.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of Death, come to me.
Show me you are ready.
April 23rd, Tales of Kenzera.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now? Because we made a promise.
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
First Berserker. No date.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
What's happening? Wow, dude. She's not lip syncing. That was crazy. That was so good.
What an absolutely beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for Most Anticipated Game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past. Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
Is that Apex Yeah, Apex Legends. I was like, what the frick? Is that Apex? All right. Thank you, Narwaffle.
That's a very fun one. Limits are made to be broken when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th. And that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much for that incredible announcement. Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2,
Final
Baldur's
Fantasy,
Gate 3,
Final
Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy 16.
I told y'all.
So, congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Cocoon, Dave the Diver,
Viewfinder,
Dredge,
Viewfinder.
Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. And the Game Award goes to...
Don't say Dave the Diver.
Sea of Stars.
Okay.
Congrats, Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support.
Baldur's Gate
3, Cyberpunk 2077, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky.
Come on, Baldur's Gate.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery,
Street Fighter.
and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to Street Fighter 6. Congrats, Capcom. All right. Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes to
Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Congratulations, Square and Nomura-san. All right. Well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024. And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
Do you still remember it? Fables about the stars. Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always reveal something new.
What? Yeah, I'm most looking forward to Outlaws, but I knew Final Fantasy was going to steal Most Anticipated. 100%. Not steal it, but get it.
It won't all be merrymaking. Suffering and joy will both be added to the final draft of the story. That the Trailblaze will continue. Perhaps on one of these pages, I'll appear in your story too.
Y'all don't think Respawn said, see you guys at the Game Awards because of that Final Fantasy. What's happening? Final Fantasy VII, right? Thing?
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game. Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter now is played in the real world, and tonight they have a special in-game event going on right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players to join the hunt. It's available now for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
That Fallout, I'm telling you, dude, that Fallout series looks sick. Looks really, really sick. Yay, Lego Fortnite. I cannot wait to play this with my kiddos. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to play Lego Fortnite. Rocket Racing looks so good too, dude. They're basically like filling Fortnite with games. Fortnite's not going to become an MMORPG. It's just going to literally be its own universe of games. Like, it's going to be bigger than an MMO. Does that make sense? Like, they're, golly, they're just so smart. You know? Thank you guys so much for the support tonight as well. Over 1,000 viewers. So much higher than last year on the turnout. If you're enjoying the coverage, smash that like button. We are an official co-stream of the Game Awards, and we really appreciate Geoff Keighley and the team for including folks like us with this. So smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss my other coverage of other things and talk shows. We appreciate you guys so much. And thank you for being here. And let's go back to this scene so I can showcase 265 new members today. 10 more, and I'll owe you guys 5. I've continued to do the 5s that I owe you. Did I do the 5 that I owe you guys yet? No, I need to do the 5 that I owe you. Let me do that. I'll do 5 every 25 now. I won't wait and do add-ups. Roar! Season 1 will be shorter than Season 0.
Was a ship that
huh?
put to sea. The name of the ship was the
really? Yo, assume Parasite with the 10 bomb.
We're back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Please, please, come on, Arcane.
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now. Night's just getting started.
Yeah. Come on, dude. Oh, that's all we get.
There you go. Joining me now are Dinga Bakava from Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay.
Y'all,
but
thank you,
because of their
Davey.
authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
And we ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. Dinga, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins...
No, this is Arcane Lion. This is Dishonored and Deathloop. You guys don't have anything to be worried about. This game will be good.
In Paris, my hometown, if... well, if my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde, quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing.
Okay.
The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. Yeah. So please sit back.
I was so...
Let us cook. And voila! Merci beaucoup!
Let him cook. Let him cook. I'm so glad to hear it's third person. I was worried they were going to try and do it like the first person Dishonored sword thing. Third person is the way to do Blade.
Nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
This stud. Look at this stud. Captain America.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody gave up. You guys didn't. Hey, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here, okay? Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez.
He's good. He's good.
Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving, because you're going on another ride with John Doe. You look great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all?
He's killing it. He's killing it.
Okay, stop it. You. Okay. Love you too. I see you. I see you. Shut up. Okay. Today, the best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
Have him back every year.
Pierces through.
Please have him back every year. He's great.
Let me put it this way. No gun, no fun.
I think Cyberpunk might take this. No, Final Fantasy. Oof, this is a tough category. This is a tough category to make a prediction. I don't know. Fortnite really crushed it with the OG map. They might have taken it. Please don't give it to Genshin. This is a tough category. Cyberpunk might take it. It's probably going to go to Final Fantasy, though.
I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the Game Award goes to, shut up, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, they did it! Oh my gosh, they did it! They actually did it! Oh,
it's heavy.
Unplugged my headphones. Unbelievable!
What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition, like the tenacity and the resilience of the team and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact, worlds that are immersive, you know, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here, please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, you know, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently, we shipped update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA 5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Geoff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open-world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Their Lightspeed Studios logo is really cool.
Tear it open.
Going to be okay. The demon is here. It's the demon. It's the demon.
Yo! Let's go.
Follow me.
This looks sick. Last Sentinel.
Lift your head.
Now open your eyes, slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
Get it together, Balby.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end.
Is this the...
I'll find you.
That's the first Ascendant. I was going to say, I recognize the tethering thing they were doing. That's summer of next year. That music was so good. It sounded like M83.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo Versus' next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGS.
Somebody's got to figure out what that song was, dude. I swear that was M83. Settle down, G-Man. Is this Gundam? Mecha Break. The one
brought in
look
gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk update, but we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series?
You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
Yeah, that looked a lot like Gundam.
The tide of war is turning against us. As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
PlayStation.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Space Marine, September 9.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you, live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring their best-selling writer, Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
I gotta use the restroom and refill my water. I'll be right back.
And sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you be missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lying. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, no, so true. So here is a clue of how to remember. Visions, they come true. Obey the light switch too. Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad.
Oh, wow. That was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
We all shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers, a strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end. One final battle. My friends. Remember us.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too, Ulf.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
games
yeah.
look great. So.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
You were
one,
known for Payday, things like that, so you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again, and it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, it's, you know, it
Should we
is
announce
what it
it
is.
to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon et Fils is in
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What were you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinel? You mother... There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? You really want to know? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Working on it.
go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open-world extraction shooter, and the project is led by some of the creators of The Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlocked the potential of the players' exo-rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after...
Isn't this the game I got for free with my MetaQuest 3? It's coming out soon, isn't it?
Honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
I've heard good things
The
about
gods
this.
take everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Deny spirits their rightful passage.
Turn worlds to ash. You allowed Loki to deceive you. Now his chaos reigns. The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
Yo, this looks sick.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs.
I thought it was soon.
There is no time or place you can hide. Your fate is mine.
I'm excited to play that. That looks good. I wish I had time for VR games. They're so good. I want to play more of the Assassin's Creed.
Foolish mortals, oblivious to the chaos that awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than you think.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series, Fallout.
Oh, hello there. Now, how about we turn on some lights? Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
I thought we were gonna see new stuff.
I don't want
From Fallout, please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
I really hope that Michael Emerson is in this show a bunch, dude.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. What? What, dude? Oh, it says our bosses are here.
What?
Yeah, there they are.
Oh!
Hey, Todd Howard.
Jonathan Nolan, Mr. Howard.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, so this year, video games and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Super Mario, the Mario
Best
movie.
Adaptation.
I think it's between Mario and The Last of Us. I'll be happy if either one wins, but I think Mario takes this one. I think more people probably voted for Mario over The Last of Us. That's just my opinion.
For the world.
I'm basing it off of the jury process, not what I think is better.
This, no problem. 20 years ago, the world
Nobody beats Mario, bro.
and guns come in.
Come on.
Wow. The best game goes to The Last of Us.
I thought with the jury process, I was like, nobody beats Mario. That's excellent. That's so good. I love the show, by the way. It was one of the best shows I've ever watched. Absolutely stupendous. This is well-deserved. I just thought the popularity of Mario was going to slant the jury process against anything that wasn't Mario.
All right. Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
And we also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Yeah, if I was voting, I would have been like, I would have picked either one. I thought Last of Us was absolutely brilliant. I just thought, and with 200 people vote, 200 places voting, there would have been enough places that just love Mario. Thanks again, guys, for a huge turnout, man. Just absolutely stellar viewership tonight. 26 more likes for 600 likes. You guys crushed it. We're sitting at 275 members. I've gifted everything I owe you. If we hit 300, I'll owe you some more. I can give you guys a member count as well because we are working on some milestones, man. Community game night next week. We could play some Lego Fortnite, and you could play with me and Hilly, because Hilly returns next week for Hilly Hijinks. 2161. We are actually close to 2,200 members. You guys are crushing it. Hell yeah. There you go. What the heck is he? Is this that game with, like, the kids have weird faces, but the combat looks sick? Is this like a live-action trailer for it? I think that's what this is. It's a live-action trailer for that game. Like, they all have... In the game, the kids have, like, almost disturbing faces, but the combat looks actually sick. Oh, no, that's Monster Hunter. Never mind.
When I was younger, struggling with who I was, what my place was, I took a lot of that anxiety.
Yo, Agent of Chaos is obviously DK Banger.
And it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary. is taking a core of something that happened in my life, keeping that and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
So very, very exciting, and I'm excited to see games like that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGA too. All right, now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
Oh, that poor guy's got to wear a...
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things start happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft. Yes, so happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes, I brought a little bit of gameplay for y'all, and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
Stormgate unstable. Shut it off! What the hell was that? Cut the power, now!
It is too late, my friend.
What in God's name have we done?
That was me. See? Pretty good, right?
He's funny.
And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best Action Adventure Game.
You're the killer. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of this story. It's my fault. This is something else.
Miles, get it off of him! We can fight this together!
Your soul requires cleansing.
How could you let the galaxy fall to
Yes, Jedi Survivor, such a tough category, dude. I want Spidey to win, but I think Zelda's going to take this.
And the Game Award goes to, no surprise here, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I told you, dude. I told you, Spidey's not going to get anything. Every time they're up there with Zelda or Baldur's Gate or both. It's such hard categories to win, dude.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Mr. Onuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Sea of Stars, and Starfield.
Baldur's Gate 3.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Ain't no way that they were going to lose that category.
Strategy game. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4.
Pikmin 4.
And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest.
The Crew.
And this year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations,
Really?
turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Baldur's Gate
And the Game
3.
Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Having a pretty good night. Here are the nominees for our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Baldur's Gate 3.
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Lariat. Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google.
I still don't understand how Forza Motorsport wins that, dude. The user score is atrociously bad. Like, that media darling treatment makes 0 sense to me. Like, 0 sense. Forza Motorsport has a terrible score on both the Xbox Store and Steam. Like, I don't get that at all. I'm not even a racing guy, but I'm like, how do you win an award, bro? How? When your game with the user score is so bad. It makes no sense, dude. That Xbox tax did not hurt them this year at all, dude. They got Hi-Fi and Forza both walking away with awards. Because it's a great racer? No, I refuse to accept that. No, you can't just say it's a great racer. If that's a great racer, then why is it getting abysmal scores everywhere? Why? I don't see great games getting trash user scores. Every other game that's been nominated, every other game that's getting awards has great scores everywhere, whether it's Hi-Fi Rush or Baldur's Gate 3. It has great scores everywhere. Forza Motorsport has terrible scores from the user base.
お待たせしました。エルフェルト・バレンタイン、皆さんのために歌います。ついに路上ライブ決行の日です。本能で生まれた音楽。
Thank you so much, Sneaky Wolf. Must be good. It won an award. Well, obviously it's based off of the press, and I don't know why that's happening. It's based off of the press, and the press gave Forza Motorsport good scores. I don't know why. It has bad scores from the user base. I've never ever seen that. The awards are fixed now? I didn't say the awards are fixed. The awards are based off of the industry voting, and the industry, for some strange reason, gave Forza Motorsport media darling treatment, and everybody that actually played it has said, look at the scores. They're all giving it bad scores. Why, if it's so good? I've never seen award-winning games get bad scores from the users like that. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yo, thank you, Skatinator, for another gifted member. You the best. I don't even have a dog in the fight. I don't care. It wasn't like my favorite racing game didn't win, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, a game that has literally a 49% on Steam, all-time score, actually, no, I'm sorry, it's got a 39% on Steam. They just gave an award to a game that has a 39%. Like, make sense of it for me.
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards. We still got some awards to hand out. Timothée Chalamet will be here to help, and we have some more world premieres, including this one.
It also has a 2.3 on Xbox.
Something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Final Fantasy 16.
Some sort of crystal.
Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, what the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Then we better cut this short.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Wait, I don't understand. That was announcing two... I don't understand that. They announced two things. You can buy one today and the other one's coming.
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy 16 with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to present our next award, Best Game Direction, please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces, the creator of Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
All right, good evening, everyone. So, game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today, it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
How do you run from a story that lives in your head?
Together, we might survive. What Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help.
This is one category that Baldur's Gate 3 might lose to Alan Wake 2, but it's probably going to go to Baldur's Gate 3.
Link, you are our final hope. You must find me.
Amazing. And the winner is... Alan Wake 2.
Nice. Yo, what's good, Jimiford? This determined the 1 year Elden Ring won after bringing Best Direction.
We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nicole for believing in our vision.
Crazy vision.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
That's a nice one. One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content. So yeah, go play it. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
Please welcome Gustav Chillaby, the creative director of The Finals.
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career. You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank you, and enjoy.
This trio dominated the rooftops of Monaco and joined Diamond League at Skyline.
Don't make me do it.
That's right, The Finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations. You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map, and while you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
Okay, yeah, so tomorrow, Doc couldn't make it. He couldn't get off work, so we will do a show in the morning that will likely be my thoughts on this. I believe we've done that basically every year. I think we've done that. This has been a killer show. So many good announcements. What's Larian doing?
Now, it is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate.
Yo,
You'll
Skatinator.
never want to leave.
Bye, bomb, dude. It's party time. Deluxe edition. Yo, thank you again, Skatinator, for the 5 gifted members, dude. You're the man, dude. 285. You guys are nuts.
All night, you've been voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch, where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show, and this one, I will let speak for itself.
Kratos with the 20 bomb. Oh my gosh. And 5 with dude with the drum set. And another 5 from MASH. Monster Hunter Wilds. $2025.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to
There's the 5 that I owe you guys for 300 members.
gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I got to tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know, we saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月に、ゼフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年、リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Geoff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
Wow. I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryo.
Thank you.
Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
Huh?
Woo. The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lorne Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
We need him to do something with Tom Hiddleston as his brother. Like, they would make such great brothers. There's the flute man. Dude, my man's rocking it. Keighley put on a killer show. Great announcements. So much. Here comes your husband, Barry. He's back on stage. Calm down, all right? Barrier was mad he wasn't out there long enough.
And the game of the year is
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't have to gift 50 members. I told you. My man's wearing a suit of armor. Ain't no way the game that shook the industry itself wasn't going to win. Ain't no way, dude. They had the development world debating if games like this should even be possible.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game. In sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also, so we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see you next year at our 10th anniversary Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
Great work, Geoff. Excellent work. They crushed it, man. Great event. Great announcements. Just killer announcements. Yeah. Very, very pleased with how that went. Kind of bummed that the Twitter ingest servers were so bad. Thank you, Gara, for those 2 single gifteds there at the end. This is where we're sitting right now. 317 members out of 325. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Just a quick rundown of things that stood out to me. The Windblown game, Exodus, the one that's kind of like Interstellar-like, Matthew McConaughey. The free God of War Ragnarok DLC that's going to be here next week, the Rogue Mode. Super Googly with a 20 spot. He is throwing confetti in the air. He's so happy that Zelda lost Game of the Year. It did win Best Action Adventure, though. Hellblade's trailer was absolutely breathtaking. I can't believe people are being critical. It looked incredible. Hellblade 2 looks phenomenal. I'm super pumped. I'm glad they said it was captured on an Xbox Series X. No Rest for the Wicked is coming in March. That's from Moon Studios, the guys that made Ori. Super pumped about that. Rise of the Ronin's coming in March. I'm open to the fact that maybe it's just a stylization thing, but I thought Rise of the Ronin looked old and kind of clunky. And a 5-bomb comes in. Thank you so much, Doc Ren. What a day we have had, taking it to 322. Unbelievable. I'll give you guys a member count in just a moment. Yeah, but I'm open to the fact that like Rise of the Ronin's gonna look like older, like a From game. Okay, fine. I just thought the animations and the graphical fidelity was just something was off. Something was off. Rocket Racing looks great. That drops tomorrow in Fortnite. Black Myth Wukong, August of next year. It looked great. Justice League is February. 5-bomb from Terminal Stupidity. I think we got such a great look of next year. Oh, and that pushes us past. That's the stinking Go ahead, goals. Thank you so much. And takes us to 327. I now owe you guys 5 more members. I'm going to go ahead and do that now so that I don't forget to do it. Here's the 5 that I now owe you for 325. So I actually think next year is already filling up quite a bit. I mean, quite a bit. Tales of Kinsera. That one looked really, really cool. It was a side scroller. It was the guy that talked about losing his dad. That's April 23rd. The first Berserker looked insane. Skull and Bones, who really cares, but that's February. Blade by Arcane Lion will likely be fantastic, and I'm so glad that they're going to do it in third person. Arcane did Deathloop. This is Arcane Lion did Deathloop. They did Dishonored. If they can bring that level of fluidity and creativity to a Blade game and do it in third person, I'm all in. I can't wait for that. I absolutely cannot wait for that game from them. Last Sentinel looked really, really cool when they said, like, don't worry, the demon is here. We didn't really see gameplay, but, like, cinematically, like, aesthetically, I thought it looked awesome. First Descendant is now slated for summer of next year. That's cool. Helldivers is February. Space Marine 2 is September of next year. Den of Wolves had a cool aesthetic and a cool vibe. We didn't actually see any gameplay, though. Exoborn, same thing. Cool vibe, an extraction shooter, but no gameplay. Asgard's Wrath 2 comes out next week. I'm going to get that for free on my MetaQuest 3. Light No Fire stole the show. Hello Games stole the show. No doubt in my mind that will be the most talked about trailer from the event. Zero question in my mind. Hello Games absolutely walked out and said, No Man's Sky's been a triumph. Look how much work we've put into it, but you've not seen anything yet. That trailer is going to get picked over and combed over. You can play as like a frog, a person, a rabbit. Oh my gosh. Light, No Fire stole the show. It was amazing. I can't wait, dude. I have full confidence in Hello Games. I have full confidence in what they bring in that game. And then Final Fantasy 16, Echoes of the Fallen is out now, and then Rising Tide is next year. I don't know if they pushed out any kind of an update for performance mode with either of those or said anything about it, but killer show. We got most every category right on the nose. I really think we did a good job of predicting where things were going to land. With Baldur's Gate 3 taking Game of the Year, I was like, I think this is one thing Alan Wake could steal from Baldur's Gate, which was direction. I knew Zelda would take action. I knew Spider-Man would walk away with 0 awards. I told y'all, I said, Spidey ain't walking away with an award. Too tough. Great to be nominated in all those categories, but Spider-Man 2 doesn't stand a chance against Baldur's Gate 3 or Zelda. Like, just way too many games in those categories to compete against. Great event by Geoff Keighley. Absolutely fantastic pacing. Not a single hitch, not a single problem. No technical issues, no sound issues, no hang-ups, no dead air, no dumb idiot kid walking up on stage. 10 out of 10 event. 10 out of 10 event. Excellent work. Excellent work. I got to tell Doc in the DM. Spidey got 0. Told you, bro. Do not doubt my ability to predict the future. I told you, bro. It's like, they ain't walking away with Jack. I'm telling you right now. Whew. You know it's late when my phone has switched to like the nighttime mode and it's like faded the color. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's late. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Such a great show this year. Excellent show. Absolutely killer show. Surprise, Xbox says, Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year is now on Xbox. What do you think of our character build? I told you they weren't going to put that on Game Pass. I told you. I was like, there's no freaking way. So Xbox announced it on Twitter instead of at the event. That's so interesting. I thought for sure they were going to do that. You owe Doc Coffee? I don't know Doc Coffee. I told Doc that Spider-Man would walk away with no awards, and he said if I was wrong, I had to send him coffee. I won the bet. What are you talking about? I won the bet. I told Doc, I said 0 to maybe 1. I said they might get sound design. I said, but Spidey's not walking away with anything. That was my prediction, was 0. I won the bet. Spidey didn't win anything. Not even voice acting. Not even voice acting. I am kind of surprised, though, that Xbox didn't pay to announce or try to do the Baldur's Gate 3 announcement at the actual event. That's a little surprising. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't try to do that. OD is super interesting. Yeah, I trust Kojima to bring something pretty innovative and pretty cool and creative. Oh, it's the other way around? Yeah, it's the other way around. I was telling my stream, I said, I think Spider-Man 2 isn't getting anything. I said, I don't think they win any of the categories. It's too tough because Spider-Man 2, every time it was up there, it was either going up against Zelda or Baldur's Gate 3 or both. And I'm like, how do you beat those games? Like, there's just no way. So I was confident. I was confident that Spidey was walking away with 0. And people were doubting me. They're like, no, Spidey's going to win something. I'm like, no. Yeah. I have to say that the Game Awards get better every year. Let's see. No technical or sound issues, no dead air, no dumb kid walking on stage. Congrats, Geoff. 10 out of 10 event. For me, what's it called? Light No Fire? Yeah. For me, Light No Fire stole the show. We need a good picture. Hang on, I need a good picture. I saw some people tweeting pictures of Light No Fire. I need a picture of that. This guy says we watched a different trailer. I don't know. I like I said with the Rise of the Ronin, like I said, I'm open to it being an artistic thing. I really, really am, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, Okami's got some really, really good screenshots. Let me snag one of these, dog. What she got? That'll work. I have to say that the Game Awards gets better every year. No technical or sound issues, no dead air, no dumb kid walking on stage. Great pacing and big announcement. Congrats, Geoff Keighley, on a 10 out of 10 event. For me, Light No Fire stole the show. Maddie Play says speeches and awards have been handled terribly this year's Game Awards. Absolute rush job. It's 11:15 at night, Maddie. What do you mean? The thing started so long ago. Give me a break. Like a 3.5 hour long event. What are we supposed to stay up until tomorrow so people can talk more? Jiminy Christmas. It's almost tomorrow. I don't agree with him at all. We don't need to indulge every person that walks up there. Some of the categories don't even get to go on stage. They just get announced with like a PowerPoint next to Geoff. Get out of here. Actually, let me do the title. I'm gonna do the title. Yeah, let's do the title instead. Might drop frames on that. It's a big picture we gotta upload. Okay. All right, there we go. I sent that. The only point I would argue about pacing was when they rushed Cyberpunk off. Yeah, but you don't know why that's happening, right? There could be reasons why they need to do that, you know? Like, I don't know. I do not agree with Maddie because I don't want to watch an event like that and then be like, oh, it's tomorrow. It's midnight. All right, guys. Like, that's too long. That's too long. Great stream tonight. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Killer stream. This was bigger than the last year, and last year was bigger than the year before. We have a bigger turnout every year for the Game Awards. We're going to close out with almost 13,000 total views on this video. That's insane. If you have not done so yet, help me out. Really, really go nuts on that like button right now as we come to a close. That'll really, really help me out. With a video with this many views, we want to have a ton of likes on it. So thank you guys so much. Unfortunately, if you try to go back and watch this VOD, okay? If you go back and try and watch this VOD, you're going to have a hard time doing that because more than likely it'll get hit with a bunch of copyright stuff in the next couple of hours or in the middle of the night. And sometimes when that happens, they literally hide the video in some regions. I have no control over it, okay? There didn't seem to be a ton of copyrighted music tonight. I'm kind of crossing my fingers and hoping. I think there was 2 or 3, unless that Fortnite trailer, that remixed song, any way you want it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So if you come back to try to watch the VOD and you can't find it, that's why. Because they start hitting us with copyright, and then sometimes it disappears in certain regions. So you guys are the best. Tomorrow is a great day to be a member because I'll be streaming with Madam tomorrow night. I'm not even sure what we're going to play. We'll have to figure it out, okay? We'll have to figure it out. We'll take some suggestions from you guys maybe tomorrow. There's so many games that have come out, so many free updates and so many free drops. The Lego Fortnite trailer is 100% copyright. Yeah, more than likely. It's super chopped up and remixed, though, so maybe we'll get away with it. In any case, tomorrow will be one show. It'll be one show. It'll be probably a... What did we do last year? Let me just go and look at what we did last year, and let's just see if that was well received or not. Let's see. So last year, we did the awards live, and then we did the awards rundown the next day with... I believe we did that with Mike. Right? It looks like it actually didn't do all that well. I can't remember what we did. Did we do that with Mike? Yeah. It was just me and Mike. I don't even know what we did before it. Maybe we didn't do anything before it. Maybe that's why I didn't do as well. I feel like we did. I feel like we've done this in the past and people really, really like it. Like we come back the next day and talk about it. So I don't know why we wouldn't do that. Let's do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Do a Light No Fire show. I'll probably try to kick some of this to next week, some stuff that I really want to talk about. I'll talk about that tomorrow. I'll be like, it stole the dadgum show. Holy crap, right? But I got to get going. I got some pages to read for book club tomorrow. Remember that we're not scheduling the stream super far in advance anymore. So try to let people know that if you see them on Twitter or in the Discord asking. So we can go to Writer's Room right now and figure it out. Yeah, we'll go to Writer's Room right now and figure it out, okay? I love you guys. You're the best. Thank you so much for an insane day. Oh, I said I was going to give you a member count. Let me give you a member count because we are trying to hit that. If you guys can hit that before next week, we are at 2,224. 2,224. We could easily hit 2,500 And that makes next week with Hilly a community game night. Let's get there. Let's hit that. We can try and do that tomorrow. Bring it. Bring the heat. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's a great day to be a VIP as well. We'll be doing some fun stuff with you guys. So consider upgrading if you haven't already. Have a great night. Thanks for all the amazing support. I'll see you tomorrow.